Ravi. Less than a minute. That's pretty good. Oh, heck. The frustration when you tie your hair up and then you realize there's like one strand that got missed somehow. And it's just sitting there poking at your neck. Yeah, come on, Ravi. Get your shit together. Get good. Did I just do it again? No, I didn't. Okay. It is a very... Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Guess who updated to OBS 30 just before stream started? After posting on Twitter last night that I was going to try not to. Yeah. Fucking forgot, didn't I? I just clicked through. I was like, oh, pop-up, click. Fuck it, I knew it. I knew I would do it. And I made my webcam upside down. I get, like, normally I will get into betas on most software, but I've been bitten too many times with OBS. So I usually give it a few days after release before I update. Honestly, the thing that did it for me though, the thing that got me, that I was actually excited for in this one, whoop, we're in ads, was the vertical dogs full height. Well, not full height. Not full height. It's very nice. Oh, Sadie!
Heko dog, heko dog, heko dog, heko dog, heko dog.
Heko dog, heko dog, heko dog. I forgot. Ashley? I think it's Ashley or Nicole. I can't remember which is the voice that we've got. Some Australian chick. Hi, hello. Hi, Luna. It's been a while. Maybe it hasn't, I don't know. But I really appreciate everyone who turns up at the very start of stream, because even though I've been streaming as long as I have...
Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's the puttiest put to ever pud, and I just wish to say hydrate or hydrate and enjoy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how long I've been streaming. I always really appreciate the people who turn up at the start, because I still worry that no one's really gonna turn up. It's Pud. Would you expect anything else from Pud?
Ooh, Scooby snack.
Thank you, Sadie. Oh. Yep, I forgot that works on this scene too. I mean, you can't
Does this have to be moist?
I was like, you can't apologize for pushing buttons when I've given you the buttons, but... we don't have the decorate the stream today, by the way, because Trigger Fire apparently isn't working today. Hi, look at you all making noisy things. Yeah, Trigger Fire is not working, which is the place that the website that I use to do my decorate the stream. I mean, they almost... Thanks, Toast. Thank you. Yes, I would love some gravy with my chocolate and my croissant. So yeah, I'll keep checking it during stream, but I have a friend who's working to see if he can figure out an alternative so I don't have to use Trigger Fire. Would be nice. So also just tomorrow, I'm not sure to what time yet, but I will be streaming tomorrow for a short while for a sponsored stream with Flint. At some point tomorrow. I don't know. His is the main face for the sponsorship. I'm just the other person. My words fell off. But probably some point in the afternoon. It won't be a long stream. But yeah, we've got a game to play together. But that's fine because I had yesterday off. So it all balances out. Alright. Also, apparently I start yawning whenever I change things. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, well, hello, exposure being high. Also, look here, now you can see my nails better. Oh, we're still on autofocus. Hello? Camera says it's on autofocus, but it's doing a really shitty job of it. There. They're a bit scuffed up because I was doing some dishes and stuff yesterday, but yeah. My nails are super short this week. Last week I had them like too long, but yeah, I really like the orange. It's fall. The heck is this song? Crack. Bubble wrappings. The track is called Bubble Wrappings. I guess? As entertaining as it is, I don't think I would listen to it for 4 minutes. Sorry. Okay. Bubble wrap aside, I'm hoping audio is fine. So yes, we've got 31 squares to make. I have already prepared the yarn that I need for the next upcoming army of squares. I don't know. Oh, which is good because my hip is very bad today. I'm reusing. I haven't forgotten about your mug, Ravy, either, I promise. It's wrapped up in a box. Like it's packaged. I'll probably try and get it out this week. Just in case you're wondering. I'm gonna say I'm using the Parlia box to sort of store the the stream blankets and stuff in. Also, I forgot to check to see if Lovecrafts had my missing colors in. Oh, you. I'm trying to get the colors for the scarf. Damn, that's still out of stock in orange and purple. Oh. Oh. It's a good orange. Trying to get the colors right, and I'm going with Stylecraft and Paintbox yarns for the scarf because I know those are nice and soft and they're nice to work with. So we've got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, white, pink, blue, brown. Ooh, black. I think I'm probably good on. Let's see. Just running honey through this to get discounts. All right, so I can get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 skeins of yarn for the scarf for $31. Well, plus shipping, which will make it like 36. But that's not bad. Okay, so yes, more granny squares today. For a change. And we're starting off with green. I'll do. There's a lot of green and yellow in this all of a sudden. I still don't know what the surprise gift is from the anonymous person that I sent last week. On Throne, I have no idea who sent it, no idea what it is. But it's exciting to be getting a surprise gift. Oops. Can't decide if I should order that yarn now or wait another month. Hi, Potato. I don't know offhand. But I could tell you. Actually. So this is what we're working on, Potato, is a blanket where every sub gets a square in the blanket. Is that everyone? So we've got so far in this blanket 150. July, 1st of July. So then we've got two projects that we've done. So basically from January to the end of June was one blanket, and then from July to the end of December is another blanket, and then in January we'll give them away. So this is the first one, which is about 4 feet across. And it's completely chaos. I don't think it's too big to fit on the webcam. So hence the counter above my head. Yeah. So 1.2 meters, depending on your units, I guess. So yeah, this is it's a good size for sitting on your lap. So I don't know, like I didn't know how big this was gonna be. I don't know how big this one is gonna be. Because it depends on the people. Is it every color Every square on here represents a subscriber who's picked a color off the chart that we have. This was supposed to be... I got it in here. This was supposed to be a stash buster. So that was all the yarn colors. So yeah. So this one may not been around the same size. Or it may have been a little smaller. It's hard to tell. But yeah, it looks like there's 150 squares on here so far. Oh, maybe a little more. They're quite nice. I'm kind of torn. I like making granny squares, but not if I make a pile of granny squares and then have to connect them together. I've only done a couple of projects. I did a granny hex blanket and I made all the hexagons, and then I had to go back and connect them, and that was just like whereas this pattern, it's you just join them as you go. Helps a lot. But your grandma making 3 huge ones, I can't even imagine. They're such good blankets though, right? They're super like comfy, comforting heaviness. So yeah, these are all just, yeah, that sounds about right. That's probably at a really good pace too. I'm deliberately keeping these squares small as well, like with just the 2 rounds, so just like the inner and then the next round, because I knew otherwise it would get out of hand, which it has a couple of times already. So hey, thank you for the follow, Modded Potato. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I already have one. Hey, I've already got one of these ones done. Right. 1, 2. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Wait. I did have one of these done already. Okay. I'm gonna cheat and take credit for that one today. No one will notice. That makes me feel better. It's officially got to a size where it's a little bit awkward to work on. Which is the other reason I was kind of glad to stop the last one at the size I did. Because trying to keep it under the webcam when it's really heavy and you've got like a keyboard and stuff is a little bit awkward. This one? Yeah, I did, but it usually takes me about 10-15 minutes to stop waffling and actually start crocheting, and I'm really bad at losing focus, and I'll get distracted and I'll put the crochet hook down, and then we start looking stuff up or talking about silly things, and then an hour's gone by and I've not done a square. Get very, very easily distracted. They're right there. There. If I focus, I can knock them out pretty fast. But that's the if. I'm also making an effort to weave in the ends as I go, so I don't have to come back and do that later as well. So that way, when I'm finished, I can just add the edges, chuck it in the wash, and trim it. Thanks. I have my moments. Do you do crochet as well, Potato? Potato. I bet. Can you not build like a scaffolding platform or something to stand on? Or at least to catch you? Good at drawing, especially. That's awesome. I really need to work on my art stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what you get for building up in the air. I enjoy drawing, but I'm woefully out of practice. I've been trying to do a little bit more here and there, but the sort of thing that you really need to be consistent at, I think. Oh no, it's not bad. It's just, it could be better. I mean, I've done like all my own. It's not sophisticated, but I've done all my own channel art. And my own, with the exception of a couple, I've done all my own emotes and stuff, so. I'm just not where I want to be. But I know I can do it. It's just putting the time in. So I used to, when I was younger, I almost always had a sketchbook. I do have a dog. A very, very goofy doggo who goes by the name of Daisy. She's a 9-year-old pitty who acts like a puppy still. I can do anything. Hi, Carter. Oh, my emotes. Yeah. Daisy is pretty heckin' cute. She's having a sad today. The neighbor's dog got out, so I sent it home. And then she was sitting out there doing her little sad awoos because she didn't have a friend to talk to. I distracted her with pizza, so it was fine. She does like little baby, like puppy cries or puppy howls, and it's heartbreaking and kind of cute as heck at the same time. With it cooling down, starting hopefully to cool down here, She'll probably be inside and on stream a bit more. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't do itself. Oh, puppy. You're just gonna teach her how to use a bell or something to let you know? I wish we'd done that with Daisy, actually. I think, like, right from the get-go, Daisy's been really good about toileting. Donna was terrible, our other dog. But even when we were staying in the hotel, like, Daisy just will hold it as long as she needs to hold it. She's very rarely has she had an emergency. Okay, love. Nice to meet ya. Good luck doing adulting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's a tiny baby. I mean, their bladders are so small at that age, they fill up fast. You ate some sky cheese? That sounds like a good deal. I had to log in today. I made a bunch of I had some turnips. And then I killed some older chickens. So I made some poultry turnip stew with my veggie broth. Got that put away. And planted a bunch of berries. You think that's what it is, Carter? Daisy is very motivated by pleasing us. Absolutely, you're not wrong there. Yeah, I think they said, like, there's supposed to be a thing where, like, the number of hours they can hold. Hey, Audrey, yes, baby granny squares. Like, the number of hours, like, an average dog can hold is, like, basically their age in years. So, like, after they've had a big drink, they can only hold, like, and if they're a baby, they can only hold it for, like, an hour or something. But I don't know if that's actually accurate or not. Daisy is so many things. Yeah. She is so driven to please. Like, she will, like, look at you in the eyes to gauge your reaction to something. Been harvesting pomegranates. But yeah, so I did a bunch of that. Did some more, ate some odds and ends of berries. So I made a bunch of, put a bunch away to turn into vinegar. I sort of logged in and did a bit of homesteading today, you know. Want to get all the vinegar supply settled in so that I can get, like, the preserves done in time for winter. Wasn't that, we're talking about, this is in the game Vintage Story. But yeah, these granny squares are 1 per sub. And apparently, I don't think to count how many we've done so far, but at the start of stream, over 150 squares, 151 squares in this blanket. So maybe I should add that as a total number. I'm trying to decide if I should order that yarn for next year's project. Like this month or next month? I can't remember what their shipping speeds are like. I don't think the speed will make it, I don't think the cost will change. It's more about like if I do it payday this month or payday next month. The only thing is if I order it next month on payday, then it's halfway through December already, so I've got to rely on it arriving within 2 days, within 2 weeks of the new year starting. Oh dear. During peak shipping season. So it'll be $40. If I order now, it'll be $40. And honestly, that'll probably do the entire scarf. Just have to wait for, I think, until Tuesday. But that's not bad. But yeah, I was like, we probably need to do it now rather than wait till Christmas shipping times. Flint, I thought you were talking about Vintage Story and I got really confused. Because I just fertilized my garden too. In Vintage Story. Converted all my rotted food and all my compost into fertilizer. I'm getting real good at this farming stuff. And Toast, I found some more TP as well. Like 13 blocks of it. And I was out hunting berries. Yeah, so that's enough for another half. Or another section, I think, of my garden. Oh, do you know if you trim leaves of trees, does it affect the growth of the tree at all? Oh no, I wouldn't do the fruit trees. No, I'm just talking about all the oaks and stuff that I've planted in my woods. I was just trying to... I like how many trees I've got. But I wanted to like lift up the... What on earth did that? Unless it was leaves. Oh, I bet it was leaves. I wanted to like have a clear field of view under the trees, so I like trimmed basically to a straight line. Was like three blocks up from the ground, so that you could see have a clear field of vision coming through the trees. But I was like worried then after I did that it would like stop the trees from growing. The colors are so pretty for the yarn. If they'll all fit in. I don't even know where that went. Oh god, I've got to clear out my screenshots folder so badly. My screenshots folder is a mess. Actually, I'm kind of hoping the trees don't grow the leaves back, because then I can keep it nice and tidy without needing a bunch of maintenance. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, I don't know where they're saved. Oh, right there. Okay. Hello? Oh, why are you so big? All right, there we go. So these are the colors that I've picked out for the sub-project for next year. Plus black and white. So it's basically all the colors of the, I think it's the Progress Pride flag. And it's a mix of paint box and Stylecraft yarns, but I think it's going to work well. Like, they're both of the brands have really nice colors. And the yarn feels nice and soft, and it's so good to work with. So I think it'll work out well. So that's what we're going to have for next year. And that's basically what people will be able to pick from instead of having a mountain of different yarn colors. It'll basically be like red, yellow, orange, whatever. So a lot easier to figure out. So I had to laugh last week, this week. Flint got like a little a 1 week suspension on TikTok. And I don't know, TikTok automatic bullshit. And he appealed and they wouldn't do it. So he's still under suspension basically until the 15th. But they still renewed access to Live Studio. So, but I did just say that I now have access to it for basically, so I can now live stream on TikTok for the next 6 months. I don't have to I just need to make sure I use it. So that's going to take the pressure off. I just have to go use it at least 2 times in the next $3 months. 6 months. Wait. Yeah, 6 months. So that's easier. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to stream this to YouTube as well. Oh well. I think I'll just try and figure that out for next year. I had too much to try and do this week. It was taking up my brain to figure out new things. Oh, whoops. I guess I keep on trying to figure out which of my yarns is closest to teal in color, but I guess this is probably it. Hi, Jackie. But yeah, I figure the paint box and the StarCraft yarn will be good for me because I was using it for all of the amigurumi stuff, and they were comfortable. Like I didn't get yarn burns from it or anything, so. I'm gonna need to start getting this is so itchy. No, it's gone. I forgot what I was thinking. Yeah, no, it was totally whatever was in my head just vanished completely. Oh, new scissors. There we go. It came back. Need to get some new. I keep resharpening them and they keep going blunt really quickly. Which I guess means I'm not sharpening them properly. foot is going numb. So much green. Sleepy S curve. No, we don't want songs that are gonna put you all to sleep. No, it wasn't the dinosaur wedding match. I'm on the wrong playlist for that. I'll have to dig out that playlist again at some point. Man, I'm feeling super creaky and achy today. Hope your back's feeling better today, Toast. Speaking of being creaky. That's good. Yeah, I did. I was standing for too long yesterday, and then I slept on the wrong side for too long. And I can feel it. Thankfully, the stuff I did yesterday is the stuff that I would normally do tomorrow. So I don't have to worry about that. So we finished season 1. Granular. That's actually, it is what Granny Squares, what Granny is short for. A lot of people don't realize it. They think it's from reference to old ladies, but it's actually in reference to like just small things. Grains of sugar, grains of sand, grains of meth. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know what the unit of measurement is for math. Hi, Daff. Balls. Also, it looks like an ad break is grains of grannies. That's right. Dried, desiccated, and ground up grannies. I do have an ad break starting in a minute or so, by the way. Oh, shoulders. Oh, there we go. 30 seconds. Oh, goodness, excuse me. We have 8 signups for our Secret Santa now. That was a really fast 30 seconds. I need to change the color of that. Can I change the color? Let's see if we can change the color of the overlay from yellow. Nutty's Twitch ad widget. Appearance. Hey, you can change the color. Oh, bar position. Oh, that's interesting. I think it just ruined it. I just broke it. You can change whether you want it on the bottom, top, left, or right, which is nice. And you can also choose where the timer shows. I think I may have just fucked it. So this is just the overlay rather than the coding for it. So it should still be okay. Okay, I can test it. Oh yeah, there we go. Just change it to be a bit more orangey. Before. Okay, that's something to mess about with, perhaps. Now I have no idea how long I've got on my leg. Oh, no, I do. I've got my timer right in front of me. and welcome back from ads. I appreciate you all hanging out. Ads. Do ad up. This music makes me think of like, lounge music from, piano lounge music from like The Love Boat or something. It is a little... It is. I can't quite... I don't know if it's the bass that's doing it. I'm digging it though. I love it. I love the sound of a bass. Now I kind of feel like digging out those old episodes and watching. It just sounds so good, right? It reminds me, there was this little cafe around the corner from where I used to live back in New Zealand called the Lido. And I think it was like on Friday nights they had live jazz, but it was like an open mic kind of thing. So basically, if you could play, you could just join in. And so you never knew. It was just like a constant thing from like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 o'clock for the whole night. People would just go up and turn up with the sax or, you know, bass or whatever. And everyone would just like play jazz. And it was just like the best thing. You could just sit there, drink coffee, and it was, loved it. And it's just, I don't know if it's like the resonance of it. It's just a really pleasing sound to me. I also really love a bass guitar. So maybe it is partly a tone thing. It was really, really lovely. And they were always regulars. I would frequently just like skip going to the pub with my mates and then just go there. It was a pretty quiet little cafe too. So, you know, like musicians weren't being paid. They were just doing it because they enjoyed music and just liked playing music with each other. And it was like literally like out the back door of the apartment building I was in and then down an alley and around the corner, and it was right there. So you could just sit there on like a rainy Friday evening, drinking coffee or cocoa or whatever, just listening to this. Oh, such a good vibe. Oh, the memories, man. I can hear it. I can feel it. It was a happy place for me. I guess it didn't cost the cafe anything really either, because they had like a little area to set aside, but people provided their own equipment. They just provide the venue and the creative folk did the rest. Okay. Next we have specifically the color fire has been requested. I don't know what color fire is, but in this instance I'm choosing this one. Yeah. Like they didn't advertise it beyond a poster on the front door, and they had like a chalkboard that would just be like Friday night open mic. So other than the power for, you know, I mean, it was a small cafe. So there's not really any need for amplifiers or anything. Yeah. I was just, ex-bar manager me was just like, that's a really smart idea. I said, it was just word of mouth. Totally organic, I guess. The true sense of it, they just sort of let it happen. I must have walked past that cafe dozens of times before I even clicked what was happening. And when I did, I told my friends, and then they would come along. I love that cafe. I really miss that. So kind of bleh, sentences. I really miss my hometown for that sort of thing. Just like spontaneous creativity. There's nothing much spontaneous here in Florida except, I don't know, republicanism. In London, I think, was just a bit big for it. Wellington, my hometown, is like a really creative place. Yeah, but I think, you know, like a bunch of people jamming out playing jazz, it's probably a different target from people who are wanting to get music at nightclubs. Though I do like both, so maybe not. I don't think I'm the target audience. I'm just like, I don't think I'd pay to play a DJ. Pay to listen to a DJ. Unless it was supporting someone I knew. Nuh-uh. Do not. So, to be fair, there's not many things I would pay to watch. That sounded weird. DJ Pumpkin. Oh no! No, look at the deaf with the Santa hat! Do more, do more, do more. Do more! Liz. That's so cute! I especially love the little ear sticking out. Ah! That's amazing. I got distracted again. I was like, it's a bit early for the Santa hats. And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. It makes me happy. Let's do it. No, it's too cute. It's like, oh god, and the fire. If it makes you, I was talking about that on a friend stream earlier. A bunch of people like, it's too early to celebrate Christmas. I'm like, why? Why is it too early to celebrate Christmas? If it's a time of year that makes you happy, and you can get a little bit of joy from cute Santa hats and sparkly lights, fucking go for it. Like, why not? I'm very much of the opinion, I was like, just have it, have fun. So, I mean, the Santa hats are automatic. I didn't pick that, but I'm happy with them. Except I mean, the thing is, I could understand Toast, except for the fact that the religious takeover of everyday life has already happened in this country. Like, as someone who comes from a secular country, as soon as I came in, there's like every aspect of this country is focused in some way, shape, or form around religion. It's bonkers. But yeah, like, enjoy the pretty lights. I don't give a fuck about the religious shit. That's so not me. For the first time you can remember, oh good, I'm really glad for you, Daft. That's wonderful. Are you going to be seeing the Canadian friends? I think the issue, the thing that's bothered me before, probably is the secular aspect, and that it's the marketing and the money making side of it starting earlier and earlier each year. That's what bugs me. People cashing in on it. But if you want to have fun at home, freaking Christmas tree all year round if that's what you like. Oh, nice. I'm so glad. You deserve some love and care and affection and all the nice things. I don't think I've ever had a religious Christmas. Well, you're very easy to be sweet to, so suck it. Or something. I was honestly up until COVID hit. Oh, that makes sense. Like up until last year, I was up until COVID, I was very much just like, fuck all this bullshit. Why are we doing Christmas so early? And then, you know, with everyone just being stuck inside, it's like, you know what? Take joy where you can. If it means putting up your Christmas tree at work early or 2 weeks early, it doesn't hurt anyone. Put up those pretty lights. Put on a silly hat. My granddad always did a Christmas tree. There were decorations that always went out at my grandparents' house. There was the Christmas tree in the front room. As I got older, became my job. Even when I didn't live there, when I was still in the same city, it was my job to put it up because it was a big Christmas tree. And my grandparents, me and Granddad would always decorate the tree, and Grandma would sit in her armchair and dictate. where we'd missed bits, which is very much how it went with my grandparents. And then there was like this hatty ass white tinsel Christmas tree that would go in the back room, kind of by the dining room. And the Christmas cards would go on that with little miniature clothes pegs. And then they had this little nativity set. And the only reason that they had it was because it was something that my aunt, I think, had made when she was little. So it was like a little nativity made out of like white, like bottle corks, wine corks, and things like that, like wine corks and lollipop sticks and toothpicks and stuff. So they had the traditional things, but it was never like a big splash out. But it was definitely something like the 1st of December, the Christmas tree went up. 1st of January, the Christmas tree came down so that it would be distinct from my birthday, which is in January. And I really enjoy it, but I haven't had the space, the physical space here in the last few years to do anything because our house is just full of shit. Which I can't deal with by myself. But I haven't had a chance to do it in years. I think I would now if I could. I'd just go absolutely fucking ham. Christmas ham. I'd go Christmas ham if I could. Not the button. Yeah. We've got like a really pretty Christmas tree and some beautiful decorations, but there's literally nowhere to put it. Because before COVID hit, just as we were getting some work around our home done, we had our roof replaced and we got some flooring replaced that was rotted by a charity organization. And they'd done all the work, but obviously to redo the flooring, they'd had to move all the furniture and sort of condense it into this sort of Tetris pile from room to room so that they could do it. And they finished the work, and then COVID really kicked off, and they were like, we can't come and put your furniture back because it's not safe. And that was at the beginning when everyone was just like super hyper scared and aware and stuff, which was fine. I appreciated it. But I can't put the furniture back. I can do small bits and pieces, but I literally can't do it. Some of it is just beyond my ability. And so since then, we've basically had 3 rooms in the house, our front room, and then like a family room and a spare bedroom that's just full of furniture. And it's temporary storage. It's been there for 2 years because I can't do anything with it. And I hate it. But it is what it is. I did have 1 year where I did manage to almost clear out 1 year a room, and I had a Christmas tree then and it looked really lovely. But stuff accumulates. And of course, if you have piles of things, it's easy to add to it as well. So but if I could, I would absolutely get the Christmas tree up, because I love nothing more than to sit there and just like vibe out and look at little sparkly lights and just sit in front of it and watch the lights sparkle. I used to try and make Flint come out and decorate the tree with me too. I put Christmas carols on. I do. I really do. I need a couple of big queers. That would be amazing. It's like I could help, but I can't. There's things that are just like... Oh wait, Sadie's all the piles of stuff. Like, it's not trash, it's just big pieces of furniture taking up all the space. We need some coordinated queerness. But, yeah. Well, I think there is some of that going on as well, Toast. I need the Fab Five. Yeah. I mean, at some point, I am going to have to try and figure out, even if I basically just put on an ad on Craigslist saying, come get it, because I'm having to use my cane more and more often and trying to navigate all that stuff. Like, there's clear walk spaces, but trying to navigate narrow gaps with a cane is very tricky. But it's not even that it's not tidy, it's that the spaces aren't usable because, like, there's a headboard and a large chest of drawers in the front room, and then there's like a couch in the wrong place, and then there's some rolls of like linoleum in the front room, which are huge. So it's just, things just need to be put in the right rooms, and then I could deal with it. Like, I could slowly, it's just the large bits of furniture I just can't move myself anymore. I mean, I'm not a clean freak by any means. Like, I can't remember the last time I vacuumed. I'm not precious about that sort of thing. But I would just like to have space to sit in my house, you know? And then it got worse when we had a hot water heater installed, because I had to take everything out of the laundry, which was where all our tools were kept, to put the hot water heater in, which was great because then we had a hot water heater. But then there was just like more stuff added on top of the pile. We'll get there eventually. And unfortunately we have family members who offer to help, but they're not the sort of people who will take guidance. They're the sort of people who come in and take over something, and that's not what I want. Like, can you imagine someone coming in and telling me how I'm supposed to arrange my home? Like, that ain't gonna work. And then I had someone else mention getting a dumpster, and I'm like, we do definitely need a dumpster for some big things. But I'm the only one who knows what everything is here, and nothing's getting thrown out without me checking, which does make me sound like a hoarder, but... Are you deaf? I'm terrible at taking orders. As soon as someone tries to bully me, I'm just like, oh, really? I don't like being bossed around. We have very bossy family. Well, I need a bunch of big queers to come help me. Can I put in an order for Christmas next year for a queer army to come help me? Actually, no, I lie. I would be okay with someone telling me what needed to be done if it was someone who knew me. Not a random family person. And now I'm daydreaming about having a living room that I could use. I'm sorry, man, that didn't sound all like being bitchy. It was. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go ranty about that. I didn't know that that was gonna happen from talking about Christmas trees. Just want a nice home. Blech. Oh, I need the thing. Aha! One day, needless to say, I am still looking forward to setting up Christmas decorations for stream. And you can bet your ass the stream Christmas tree is gonna come back. It's your whole ass. Wait, are you betting on or against a sure thing? But yeah, we're gonna have the Christmas tree. I think at this point, if we didn't have the string Christmas tree, there would be issues. You just want your ass on the table? All right. Well, we can arrange a special Christmas feast, I guess. I know. That's true. I realized what that sounded like as I said it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna commit. Fine, whatever. That's not what I meant, but take that with you and just let that story play out. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Anyway. Okay. I thought I was making good progress, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, so we're at a square corner. So let's let's do a measure. 24, 25. So it's about 26 inches square right now. What did I say? The 40. $26. So it's 22. So, oh god, that's a lot. But it was like, I had how much more to get it? I think like another 5 rounds. I didn't think this one's gonna match the other one, and that's okay. Or I just did my math wrong. Oh man, I take them out of my ears a lot because I have irritation, but I really, really love these earbuds. Actually, let's move that over that side. I really love these nail stickers. I keep seeing the sparkle and being like, whoa. Why is this? Why does this yellow feel rough? Sure. Label back on. It's very sophisticated way to stop your yarn labels from coming off. You just use masking. I'm so excited about ordering that yarn for the next sub project, and I've not even finished this. It's going to be so amazing and so gay. And I'm excited. And hopefully less time consuming than doing a bunch of granny squares. Hopefully. Back to work. Okay. Have a good workingness thing. Okay. Bye, Daph. You're cute. Bye.
Hello, imbecile.
Wow, Goose. Hello. I mean, I did put that in there. It's okay. I didn't realize it was hello, abuse the streamer. No, it's okay. I put it there. I chose the sound effects for that redemption. Okay. Yeah, I deliberately have a cooldown on the treats. Otherwise, people feed me like a zoo animal, and I end up with a toothache. Apparently, people like giving me candy. Okay, weaving in the indies. Hi, Tater. How you doing? Having a chill Sunday? Me too. Just hanging out with friends, doing crochet. Having a relax. Planning out the sub project for next year as an alternative to a blanket. I'm really excited to start it, but I can't until next year. I still have to finish this one. It totally goes, totally. No, next year it's the... So instead of doing a blanket next year, we're gonna do a scarf. But it's gonna be a ripple stitch scarf. And instead of having this many yarns to pick from, we've got 11. There'll be 11 colors, all the colors from the progressive pride flag. So that's it, less decision making. Whoopsie, so much less work, hopefully. So, but we had these big plans. I was going to do like different stitches for different types of subscriber. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep it simple. A nice ripple stitch scarf. Simple, looks cool, will still be rainbow and chaotic, but like a lot less demand because I don't think I've crocheted anything other than a granny square in months. That's all I do. So it's gonna be fun and colorful. And we're gonna do I think we'll do the same as this year. So on my birthday, which is in the beginning of January, we're gonna give away this blanket and the one that's already finished. So we'll give it back to the community, and then I might even be able to fit this into a mailer, which would be amazing. And then, so with the scarf, because it's a scarf, it doesn't really matter how long it is. So we'll plan to do like January through June again. But if it gets too long, we'll just start making another one. Easy. No stress. It's like this. We just start in the middle and work outwards in a spiral, and then it doesn't matter. It ends when it ends. So it's kind of like planning, but not planning. And I've already got the yarn in my shopping basket at Lovecrafts. Just waiting for payday so I can get it. I'm very excited. And also I think making a scarf is going to be a lot less uncomfortable in summer in Florida than making a blanket. I'm still slowly working from the first treat redemption. So I'm looking forward to that. And I'm looking forward to having things to look forward to. And really, I've got some things that I'm planning for stream. Some things that I want to change and tweak and improve that I'm thinking about, that I'm looking forward to doing as well. So it's fun. I never anticipated streaming would become like a central focus for my life. But I do enjoy it. Very much so. What color is 5E? There's somebody who picks this. Is that high visibility vest orange again? Also, can't stop thinking about Vintage Story still. Post is like, I'm responsible and I'm okay with that. Oh, this Premier yarn is so soft. I miss when Dollar Tree used to sell like Lion brand yarn. It was amazing. You used to be able to go into Dollar Tree. You can still buy good yarn on their website actually in bulk. You used to actually go into store and go to the yarn section and they'd have big areas, shelves of like full skeins of yarn. Like the velvet stuff would go in there a lot. It'd be the full on, it'd be proper Red Heart or Lion brand. Not Red Heart. Lion brand, or what's the other one? The big velvety stuff that would normally be $5 or $6 a skein, you'd get for $1. So every now and then I'd make Flint take me on a tour of our local Dollar Trees so I could stock up on yarn. But the stuff that they sell now is, I guess they're getting it made for themselves or something, but it's not as good. But for a while there, they had Premier brand yarn, and that was nice as well. Nice and soft. But no, I had such a cozy little, like yesterday and today, toast just sitting in my kitchen. I felt like I was doing like nice little just homesteading of just like preparing ingredients, you know, like grinding the peanuts and grinding salt and making syrup and just cozy things. And I just stop and look outside my window and see my stalker and carry on. Look up at the sky, through the skylight. Excuse me. Goose. Thank you, Goose, for the biddies. Very much. So in Vintage Story, which is a game that you've seen me play a lot, you can make mannequins and put armor on them. And Toast here has a habit of turning up at my little house on the server with little surprises. So I'll like log in and there'll be a little sign saying Uber was here, or, you know, like there was an Uber delivery, and there'd be like little surprises in my house. This time Toast turned up and built a mannequin outside my kitchen window. So I looked up and there's like this I mean, it wasn't scary, it was like a straw doll kind of mannequin, but it was still unexpected. You know, as you do. Oh, you unlocked the cozy bee emote. Oh no, that's a follower one. Never mind, carry on. I love Carrie's emotes. It's totally fine. I really like that take on it, actually. It's a good way of delivering you. I still haven't taken them off it because I like it. Tidy, you know what is bonkers to me? Because I think I knew, like, I haven't spent much time in Carrie's stream, but I know of Carrie through you and Jimbo and a couple of other people. And then my friend Molly, who also streams, actually has hung out with Carrie a couple of times at TwitchCon, and I'm just like, come on, these connections are just like, what's going on? Like Gamescom and TwitchCon and stuff, it's like, wow, friends know other friends, and it's cool and amazing. So all paths lead to Carrie. It's true. Doesn't matter where I go. I mean, obviously, I've done something right. I put in an application to join the Women's Guild today, speaking of Carrie and Molly and stuff. I'm like super nervous. But I was like, yee. So many cool streamers in the Twitch Women's Guild. It's quite daunting. But yeah, Molly and Carrie are apparently quite good friends, so I was like, all right, that's cool. So it's fun seeing all like Carrie's emotes pop up all over the place. Oh, I have ads in like a minute and a half. Incoming. I'm honestly surprised more people don't pick this cover. Now she's the, yeah, because I think when I definitely met Carrie through one of you two, but I think that was before she was partnered as well. She just has the best subs, the best sub emotes. But it's funny how networks grow here. How like I met Pyro through Kovac, and then all the people I met through him, a sort of network of spreading out of like with you and with Jimbo, I guess doesn't stream anymore, but Pyro and so many other people. It's just really fun to be interesting to map out the connections. There we go. Ads in 30 seconds. I think it's really lovely how people stay in contact. There it is. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to stand up and move and stretch. Because that's what I keep on saying other people need to do. I will be back shortly. Okay, I just stood up and moved around a bit, shook out the arms and legs. Did a move. Oh yeah, we're at 8 signups for the Secret Santa, and the it's only $15 only, but $15. You've got until the end of this month to sign up. Because it's through Throne. Oh, excuse me. Because it's through Throne, they take care of everything other than like you just get assigned a person, and then you go pick a gift. And that's it, they take care of the rest. Nice and simple. Oh my goodness. I did sleep okay last night. Don't know why I have the... I don't think I'm doing too badly today. 8 squares in 2 hours. That's what, 15 minutes each? Yeah. I did have a big rent in the middle of it though. Alright, now we have another fire, and then we're on to... This is just a different shade of red. And then we're on to Pyro's frickin' bomb from last week. Pud! Pud. Oh, look at that, Rosie with a Santa hat! Ah! Hi, Pud. Howdy. Hi, Pud. Go on, show us some of the other ones. Here we go. It's amazing. Yay! I'm glad you like it, Pud. That is what it's there for. Good. How's Pud today? Thank you. Aren't they fun? They're so sparkly. Let me show. I've got to show you. Now you've started me, Pud. I've got to show you some of the other ones that I've got. So I've got these for when my nails get a bit longer for fall. Aren't they gorgeous? She does, Pud. Very much. And I do too. Yeah, these are all pretty. And then the next month, I got some cute ones for Christmas. And I have some other ones coming in. I'm really excited. And I ordered some pretty ones for my birthday too. I know. It's not that I have a problem. It's just that I have a lot of sets of them now. I wasn't sure about the orange when I first put them on, but I keep finding myself just like turning my hand just slightly and like looking at the glitter. But yeah, just a few sets. I may have to get a fancy book to store them in. At the moment, I'm trying to keep them in a Ziploc bag to try and stop them from drying out once I've opened them. I don't even know if it works or not. I just have so much fun picking them out each time and showing off to everyone. Oh. I am intrigued, Pud. It's been mysterious. But anything that comes from you, I will love. You could literally send me a tissue. That sounds weird. Probably not used. But you could send like a box of tissues and I think it would be amazing because it came from you. Because Pud is special. Every time, if I raid you, I always tell everyone Pud is very special to me. Pud is very dear to me. But probably, yeah. I mean, maybe not a snotty tissue. I don't think I want a snotty tissue. So there's probably some things that I don't want. Yes. Tell me. Are you made of copper and tellurium? That's adorable. I love that. It's really cute, Pud. Oh man, how many things you could make up all sorts of cute ones like that. As you should be. Oopsie. Puns should always get you extra credit. Especially science puns. Oh my god, but oh, I can't decide if I'm warm enough to take this off or not. I don't know, but is this the older lady that you care for? Well, I mean, she seems pretty open to to learning new things that you show her, so maybe she'll enjoy anime. Aww. She sounds so lovely. Has she moved back home yet, or has that not happened? I think you mentioned that she was allowed to, but I don't know if the move had happened yet. Man, white mochas are where it's at. I think she's on. She knows what's white, clearly. Love me white mocha cheesecake. Fuck yes. It's a, oh, okay. So but things have been happening. Oh, that'll be good. Okay, that's not long away. That'll be nice for her. I don't know, the tedious bit. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Always the money. Okay. All right, now we are starting the mess that Pyro made. I think I need to wind this into a cake. Where? Hey, you spelt it right. I'm gonna use this to wind this mess of yarn. Into something that's a bit easier to manage. Because at the moment it's all floppy and a mess. Hard-working pod. Alright. Hi, Winter Fox. Hello, welcome in. Oh. Well, shit, that works out well. Hey, why are you being like that? Goose, you... Goose has been waiting for that to pop. Great. Alright. I'm still working on my chocolate from the first treat. I'm gonna have one of those. Thank you. I'm literally still like one piece of chocolate that Sadie gave me before, and I'm only like, I've still got a quarter of it left after 2 hours. Winter Fox, there's so many of us. So many crochet streamers. But welcome in. I'm glad you found us. So, sorry, my sounded very chewy. Yeah, lots of creative streams. I started, yay! So I only do craft streams once a week because my hands won't let me crochet every day. Alright, the skein is very awkward. Thank you, Plaid. But I actually learned crafting. I learned a lot of my crochet from Twitch. Yay! Thank you. So I initially started knitting, and I also hadn't considered Twitch as a source for crafting, and I learned knitting, but I was getting confused with something, and my husband's like, have you looked on Twitch? And I was like, no, that's for gamers. And he's like, you never know. And I found this really lovely lady who did knitting like all the time. And so I went into her stream and I was watching, and then I asked her advice on how to deal with this problem I was having, and she was able to show me then and there, and I was like, okay, this is amazing. So that's what I've tried to foster in my craft streams. And so we've actually taught some people how to crochet here, and sometimes someone will come in and be like, oh, I don't know how to do such and such, so I can get yarn and a hook or knitting needles and demonstrate. And I think it's such a really fun way of crafting. But it also turns into like almost feels like a knitting circle sometimes, when like chat will go quiet. But I know on Sunday if chat goes quiet, it's because almost everyone is working on their own project, and we're just creating together, and it's nice and relaxed. and then I get distracted and I go off on a tangent and we end up talking about some other random bullshit. But yeah, it's just like a oh, actually, there's one other, if you want another cozy crochet streamer to watch, well, she does knitting, but still super relax, comfy. Actually, make sure I've got her name right. Yeah, Hood is a very creative person. Here, let me just make sure I get her stream thing right. Ms. Jinx. If you enjoy craft streams, she does knitting rather than crochet. But she's just got such a lovely stream. So big recommend following her. She does do crochet, but she mostly knits. Ingrid's cross stitch too. Sorry, I don't mean to like info dump on you. I get excited. I get enthused when people get enthused. I can't help it. And the skein is still being a poo. Oh, thank you. It's honestly, it's such a... One of the things that I get out of crochet is that it's, depending on what you work on, it can be relatively relaxing. But it's almost, I find it meditative as well sometimes. And sometimes when I'm really, really stressed, I'll actually like visualize doing knitting or crochet. And just that will help me like still anxiety. Not always, but sometimes. And of course, you know, it's really nice being able to create while doing something, you know, pretty productive and relaxing at the same time. Oh, this yarn is doing my head in. But yeah, the makers and crafting category on Twitch is, you know what, let's just, why are you behaving now? Yeah, verbal just irritates me. You know what? I'm just gonna, this is probably a bad idea. I'm just gonna unwind a bunch of it onto the floor. So what sort of things do you like making, Winter Fox? What did you start off on? What do you enjoy making? What are you working on now? Thought I unwound a lot, but apparently not. I don't even know. This is gonna hold. This yarn is so slippery. I don't know if it's gonna hold into a skein or cake without nodding. But yeah, I do, it is actually, let me show you, let me do some magic here. It's actually purple. But webcams can't capture cameras can't capture violet. Which is interesting. Like, in general, cameras just can't, there's something about the wavelength of the color violet, which it doesn't capture. So I have to do a filter, color correction filter to make it work. You started with amigurumi and making little stuffies. Now you're working on clothes, scarves and mittens. That's awesome. I made some fingerless gloves once, but they didn't come out very well. Whoopsie. There we go. There. Yeah, there's just something about Violet that cameras don't like. Digital or analog. I was like, what is the word again? You almost always have to do post editing. Yeah, the K is black. Because cameras just don't do Violet. Okay. Let's just tuck you in there. Oh, that's a cramp. Is that what? Oh, that's a cramp. Okay. I was getting frustrated with the yarn before. I made a little cake. It's like a little cupcake. A little purple cupcake. A wee cakey cake. Yummy. Okay, this is not the right sort of cake to get fiber from. It is not dietary fiber. I've been told that firmly by one of my friends. Oh, Sheena. No, it's not. I thought it was, but it's not. Even if some of it does look delicious. So I don't know if that I really want to eat a cupcake that's bright violet, to be honest. I think it might look a bit less than lovely on the way out. Oh. I always think, I don't know, crocheted and knitted food always entertains me. Jan, did you do the Pass It On event this month? This time? Hey, Mega Chili Mac. Hello. The Squirtle. I had so much fun with the Squirtle plushie. I've never really... Oh, I'm sorry, my love. That's hard. That's understandable. Hopefully things ease up for you soon. I wasn't very familiar with Pokemon when I picked up that commission. And so I didn't realize how exciting it was that I added the little like glasses for the Squirtle squad. I only got a message from DC about it like a few days ago, and I was like, I can't. My brain needs more warning. Oh boy, no, that's totally understandable. 100%. No, I really enjoyed the last one. I had so much fun doing the last one, but like I said, just didn't quite get enough warning. And I love Satisfactory. But because I don't play it all the time, it takes a little while for me to remember the controls and stuff. And so like last time I had a couple of days to sort of like figure out how I wanted to do what I did. And I was like, I don't know if I could just go into it cold. But I think I might, like, once I saw Snoot's been working on patch notes. Yeah, exactly. I think once update 8 properly drops, I might jump back into it, or maybe for Fixmas. If they add something new. Maybe. It's somewhat tangent, but not really. I really love that within the Satisfactory community, you've got crossovers to other places. So like seeing you in here and then like Audrey pops in. It's really neat to get, like, I love seeing crossovers between games and crafting. Gives me good feels. I knew it was coming up soon, and I really should have just like checked in his Discord or asked Taco about it, I guess. Sorry, I'm getting those cramps out of the blue. Not the I ate too much bad food for cramps, but the other ones. Which I thought was too soon. Weird. Yeah. No, it's I don't need Benny fiber. It's the cramps of uterus yelling at me. I'm really sad I couldn't get yeah, Richard. Really sad I couldn't get StreamerBot to pick up my accent properly. Well, actually, it's not StreamerBot that's the problem, it's Microsoft's voice recognition. I think that would have been such a fun thing to do. The suggestion of it would have been great. Basically, someone suggested that every time I said Benny Fiber, I could get StreamerBot to do a clip. And then just like string together for this video, just like a long video of me just saying Benny Fiber in various situations. Then send it to them and be like, look, I talk about you all the time. I did the... Did I do the last one? The last one was like outside stuff, I think. Outside? I did bees. I even have a slogan, the one that Toast came up with, yeah. Yeah, I did... I think I've done the trailing 3. And I hated my first one so much. It was so shit. But I really enjoyed the last one. That's right, do yourself a solid so your butt can do a solid for you. Or do your butt a solid so your butt can do a solid for you. Yay! I get there eventually. Maybe I'll put that on my to-do list for next year. Contact Benny Fiber and ask if they want to sponsor a stream. I can come up with an idea to pitch them rather than, hey, like, we could crochet a beanie fiber container and be like, look, it's fiber and fiber or something. I don't know. Ooh. What have I eaten? Had any dairy? I don't know. It's fine. At some point, I'm probably going to vanish. It's fine. It'll just be a bit of a longer AFK. Oh, you know what? It's not that I was eating, it's just that yesterday was a rough day. And the digestive distress that comes with that.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, you're still a ghost. Echo friend. Hello.
I'm homesick today, so I do kind of feel like a dead turtle.
I'm sorry you're a dead turtle.
Yeah.
Your allergies kicking your butt.
Oh, God, are they ever? Yeah,
Ooh.
I called out. I texted my boss and told him I wouldn't be in 4 hours ago, and I just woke up again.
Oh, honey. I'm
So-
sorry you're feeling terrible.
Yeah, I don't feel terrible so much as I am just like cannot stop coughing, and I probably should not go to work like that.
Yeah. Well, if your throat and your chest is that irritated from allergies, you don't need all the extra shit from work getting
Yeah.
onto it either.
Well, right, and I don't need to be spreading my water droplets everywhere
No.
at work. Even if I'm not like contagious because it's allergies, but
Yeah.
I don't need to be spreading my mouth and throat germs all over.
No. Well, make sure you drink lots of tea. The hot
Yeah,
tea.
now that I'm awake, I am in fact going to make some tea.
Good
You
job.
look like you've made progress.
I've done doing pretty well. Yeah.
9 squares in almost 3 hours. That's
10. Thank you. Listed
Oh,
another one.
10 squares in 3 hours. That's
Yes. I don't know how.
not your best average, but not your worst.
Yeah. Not sure how. 10. I know.
Hey, Putty.
Hey. And that was with me having a rant in the middle of it.
Oh, was it a Benefiber rant?
No, it was me grumbling about not being able to put up a Christmas tree because my house is full of shit.
Oh,
It was just like, rah, whinge, whinge, whinge. Oh. So, what am I making? I'm making a granny square blanket. And every square has been selected by, the color of every square has been selected by someone who's subscribed or gifted a sub in the channel. So we have one complete one, which is from January to the end of June. So that's everyone who's subscribed to my Twitch channel here. We make a square. And then the one that I'm working on now is for July through to the end of December. And then in January, I will give them both away. Yeah. And I've already got the figure. Hey, thanks. So Winter Fox has just joined us, Echo. Winter Fox has just learned that there is crafting on Twitch And we were just like, yes, we're the gateway.
Welcome in, Winter Fox. We are definitely the community to dive in with because we do basically everything.
Yeah. It's amazing. I don't know if you are a Discord user, but if you are, you're welcome to join us over there. But please don't feel pressured to do so. But yeah, we've got in our community, we've got crocheters, knitters, cross stitches, bookmakers, artists, embroidery, sewing.
I think only handicraft we don't have represented in this community is maybe woodworking.
Well, Punky and Ali both have woodworking tools. Yes. So, as I said, I only do crafting 1 day a week because my body doesn't allow me to do more. But we're always talking about it. Even if we're not doing it, we're talking about it.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I'm always worried when someone new joins that I'm like, that my enthusiasm will just like swamp them. I'm just like, yes, one of us.
Yeah.
Like,
no, we are kind of about crafts. We are kind of like, we're going to Candyman, Charlie.
it's a little bit rabid. Also, craft streams do get a little bit spicy on occasion. Just as a warning, it's absolutely a mature channel, and we talk about periods and sex and poop and period poop. Yeah. Yeah.
Craft streams are the best though because like everyone's kind of doing their own thing, and it's kind of like being part of like a crafting community, like a quilt circle or whatever, because like everyone's just doing what they do, and everyone's doing something a little bit different, and it's great.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're yes. I was like, we're so mature, we're immature. Yes, period poops. Man, it's the worst. Even the the mask friend. Huh?
Was that a today conversation, the period poop?
No, just in general.
Okay. Because people without that problem do not understand.
Yeah. But even the community members who don't have that problem are well aware of the conversation, and we try and normalize these things here.
For real. Well, tell
I
them
know,
to
when
come talk to
it's like I'll get, when you get like crampy and the cramps just wrap around. And I always try to explain to Flynn, it's like, first of all, you get the period pains, which feels like you need to poop, but you don't. It's just small muscle contractions. Which is like a ripoff, because if it was poop cramps, you could just take a dump and it'd be over with, right? But you can't when it's period cramps. But is that worse then? When you have the period poops, because then it's like the extra cramps and the cramps don't go away even when you do poop. It's so confusing.
Yeah. Well, and then my thing is it's obnoxious how it makes me feel like I'm hungry even when I'm not hungry, and then when I am hungry, I can't tell that I'm hungry because it's the same goddamn feeling. I don't know. I hate it.
Yes. Ali and I talk about that quite often. It's like we've got the hungries, and like the week coming up to it, we've both found. Can you guys hear echo? Okay, you get hangry. We've both found that, like, it coming up to when it starts. It's like I want to eat all of the fucking things. Just I want to eat everything in sight. Echo can be louder. Okay. I can turn up chat. I want to eat all the things, and it's like preparing for hibernation. By the way, Sadie and her wife have a new puppy called Waffles, and she's really fucking cute. Oh, I made the mistake of engaging my mother in conversation to find out when she went into menopause, and she said she didn't start until she was in her mid-50s, and I was like, fuck. Like, menopause didn't hit till mid-50s, and I'm like, oh good, just another 10 years of this bullshit. Hooray! The one time she answers a question that I really didn't want to know the answer to. So, maybe another 10 years of irregular shit and heat flashes. Yay! Okay, puppy pictures. Very important. Very, very important. So yeah, thanks for joining us, by the way. For anyone who's just hanging out right now, this is normal.
Yes.
This is our life. If you have ever had the possession of a uterus, this is day-to-day shit, and if you don't know about it, you should.
It's true. Because chances are you know someone who does have a uterus.
Yes. Good. Oh, like I honestly thought I was PMSing this week, but it was just the anxiety brain yesterday. But yeah, welcome on in. Just dive right in there. I wanna cuddle Waffles so much. Waffles being the puppy. I remember how soft Daisy was when she was a puppy. And I just want to cuddle her so much. Ugh. And you start, oh no, that's bollocks. Waffles is super cute. Yeah. Hi Potato, welcome back. We've done 10 squares. She's growing so fast, Sadie, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I keep on getting distracted. Right now, we're in the middle of talking about period poops. but I keep on getting distracted. But it's fine. It's just part of chat. It's how we roll. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So this time I went through You're the Other Mum. I feel like that with Flint sometimes. Like, Daisy loves me, but she's all about Flint. Like 100% she's about Flint. Yeah, exactly, Pud. So Daisy, funny thing is Daisy comes to me when she's not feeling well. She gets really clingy if she gets clingy to me, I know she's not feeling right. Daisy is our dog, by the way, not our child.
Wow. I mean,
fur baby. Our 9-year-old fur baby. But yeah, so she'll get clingy to me if she's not feeling well. Or when she wants to nom on something, Sadie. When she wants a good chew. Aslan's sweet boy. But yeah. She's such a sweet... Waffles is such a cutie. She just makes me think of Daisy. Oh god, Daisy with her little sad oos today. It was so cute. Neighbor's dog got out of the yard and was running up and down the street, and Daisy could see her and so desperately wanted to get out and play. So I went out, sent their dog, the neighbor's dogs now know me and I know their names. So they have a Daisy as well, but their Daisy is like a lab mix, I think. And then they have this big pitty male pitty called Bam, who looks like a bulldozer. And he is just the biggest sweet baby ever. So I sent their Daisy home, and when I turned up, Bam was waiting at the gate and was just like whuffing at me to say hello. You know, like the big deep woof that pibbles have. And his tail was just going crazy, so I had to stop and pet them both. And then I came home, and of course I smelled like dog to our Daisy. And then about 10 minutes after I came in, Daisy was like doing little quiet, like, ooh, oh, and I was like, oh, my heart. And then she really got into it. And I peeked around the corner, and she sat down, she stared at the window, and she just threw her head back, and you expect a really loud howl, and it's still just really quiet and like a puppy. And I was just like, oh, why is she so cute? So I gave her pizza, and then she was fine.
She weaponized it.
Yeah. Pizza soothes most heartache. She's small, how she's a 9-year-old puppy. But she's small, so small. She's like 50 pounds. She's not tiny. But she's still a puppy. It does give pizza toots, which is why she's outside. I said, with winter potentially coming soon, we'll probably have her inside more during the week. Just because the cold does affect her joints, but I'm not looking forward to dog farts.
I love your nails, Del. They're gorgeous.
Thank you. I really love them too. I didn't like them when I first put them on, and then I woke up the next day and I was like, yes. Yes, I love them.
They're really pretty.
I was like, orange is a bit much, but... And I think as well, because most of the nails that I've had recently have had pictures on them too, so it was kind of weird going for it, but I know I love them now. I keep looking at my window capture, so I'm crafting, but then I'll glance up at the window capture and see the light catch the sparkles, and I'm just like, eee. And I have, look, now you've started me, now I've got to show the other ones that I've got. I have these for when my nail, for maybe I'll put them on next week. Pretty full ones. And then
I like them.
I got these for December, Christmas, and I have some cute other Christmas wrap ones coming in.
Nice.
And I have some really pretty ones for January for my birthday. I've been trying to order 6 weeks ahead, which probably seems a bit crazy. But that's how far ahead I try and plan stream stuff. And these are 100% a stream expense.
That's fair.
So I try and plan 6 weeks ahead. So now I'm like, okay, well, these are the ones that I really like, and it's my birthday, so... I mean, it's not my birthday until January, but... Oh, great. Michael, hello. Actually...
My birthday is the end of this week.
It is. Hello. Now that you've arrived, actually, I need to go AFK because my stomach is burbling at me audibly. Oh no, I've been feathered, like gravied and feathered. Okay. While we're in an ad break, that worked out so well. While we're in an ad break, I'm gonna go AFK to the bathroom. You guys all stand up, stretch, drink, whatever. Echo, the con is yours.
Oh.
Be back in a couple of minutes. Or not. I'll be back in a tick.
Fun times. Yes. Yes, Pud, what's up? Oh, thank you, Pud. I appreciate that. Yes. It'll be a grand old 35. My students still tell me that I look like I'm in my early 20s. I know, Sadie. I know. Getting up there. I know you are. That's what I like about this community, is there's quite a few people who are older than me. I'm not the oldest person in the room. I get enough of that at work. Yeah, Pud. When they come up with android bodies, I think you should be the first person to sign up. Yeah, I tell my students all the time, I'm like, yeah, I'm closer to 40 than 20, and then they look at me like I'm crazy. Hey, congratulations. Awesome. Yeah, have a good night, Winter Fox, and sleep well. I hope work goes well tomorrow. Yeah, welcome to the community. Okay, Sadie. Have fun, be productive, but not too productive. Oh, Pud. I was just, I didn't realize it was your birthday soon. Oh, a Christmas Eve baby. Oh boy. How much do you hate that? That's fair.
Alright, I have returned. What did I miss?
Sadie went to go do chores, and Winter Fox signed off for the night because it's midnight.
Oh gosh, yes.
It's almost Putty's birthday, and we talked about how old we are.
Ah, and gravy. So you said your birthday was at the end of this week, right?
Yeah, Saturday. And I am taking the day off.
Good shit.
Yeah, you know, statistically weird. My birthday usually falls at the end of the week. It's usually a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday.
I'm putting it in my calendar so I don't forget. I think I was too, Pud. Pretty sure I was a Thursday child. Good, and you're gonna do what Mel said. This playlist, what is it doing? Soothing, feel, look, I don't want white noise. we had a track before that was like 4 minutes of someone popping bubble wrap. I'm like, that's kind of cool, but not really what I want to listen to on stream. Pretty sure I was I mean, I suppose it'd be easy enough to look up.
Yeah. Thursday's child has far to go. Which means you guys are gonna live for a long time, or you're gonna pack a lot of living into a short time.
Yeah, it was a Thursday. There we go. If that same person had saved a nickel every day starting at the age of 5, by now that person would have accumulated $709.30. Well, that's depressing. All these people are just put a nickel away. Just put it. Really? At 43, all I'd have is $709.30. Oh.
I was born on a Friday.
The avocado toast, especially with prices these days, is absolutely a load of shit. I always like seeing like the, you know, what happened on this day in history. It always fascinates me. I don't know, when is my birthday next year? My birthday falls on a Thursday. No, my birthday's on a Wednesday. Sadie's is on the day, a Thursday. Sadie's birthday is the day after mine.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Bless you.
So sorry.
It's
I
okay.
apologize.
It's totally fine.
I tried to chuck my headphones across the room before I sneezed and it didn't work.
I don't care if you sneeze on the mic. Oh shit, really, Pud? I love that I put a Santa head on the rainbow. That was cute. I totally didn't know that Pud was gay. Shocking. Also, Siri's birthday this Friday.
Ooh. God, I feel like I haven't seen Siri in so long.
Yeah, she's had a lot of stuff dealing with TwitchCon and stuff at home. Yeah, like I said, there's a reason we had the Capricorn extravaganza last year. Is like everyone's big cluster of people whose birthdays were December, January.
Yeah, there used to be a big cluster of people who had birthdays in November in my family, but 3 of them have died since then, so now there's less of us.
Well, that's cheating out of an event, isn't it? Jeez.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. what am I doing? Crocheting mini squares. That, clearly not. That grab bar for the bathtub is amazing.
Oh, good.
I have used it every time getting in and out of the bathtub for a shower. In fact, I used it to help me get in and out of the bath last night.
Good.
So, yes.
Oh, good.
Very-
I'm glad it helps.
Very, very thankful. The Santa hat on Santa? Crazy, but who would have thought? I still don't know what the other thing is, though. The surprise
Hasn't arrived
gift? No, the surprise gift hasn't arrived yet. The surprise gift from Anonymous. It's enjoying the Santa hat on all the things.
What day was that surprise gift sent?
I can check and see like some information about it on Throne. I just can't tell. What it is. I think it was last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Last Sunday. Yeah, it was last Sunday. It's been shipped, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Shipped on the 5th. Oh, it was shipped on that day. But I still don't know what it is.
Huh.
Well, that's a surprise.
Does it give you tracking information?
No. Oh, there is a reveal button, but it's kind of buried there. So I could look to see. I'm not going to. Oh, track item. Oh, there is a tracking item. Okay. Open this tracking link. Sure, cookies, whatever. Is that all? Apparently it is still in China.
Oh, of course.
So, you know, I hadn't even thought.
Yeah, you might not get that one until Christmas.
Well, that's okay. I didn't even know there was tracking in here for it. That's handy. I really like that feature, the surprise gift thing. I think that's fun.
That's really cool.
I was adding the yarn for the sub scarf. My shopping cart at Lovecrafts today. I've got all the colors in there now. Wait till payday to order it, and I'm very excited.
Yay!
They're gonna look. It's gonna be so pretty. These are the colors. These are from the Progressive flag, not in order, because some of them aren't in stock. Some of them, like, it's split between Paintbox and Stylecraft brand. But it's nice yarn. And the colors are pretty. And it's going to be so lovely. I can't wait to start on it. And hopefully a row will be a lot faster than a square. I feel like doing a row on a scarf will be a lot faster than a granny square.
Probably. Might end up being a very long scarf, though.
Well, I can always just split off and make another. And then if I get to the year and have 2 long ones and a bit left over, I can just start, you know, split the last between 2 scarves.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would just be a lot easier as well with not having a million different colors. This idea was great, hypothetically, but I think in theory was a bit much. In practice.
But is it helping you go through your yarn stash?
Not really. It's not really made much difference at all. Somehow, it's not really done a stash bust at all, because I think there's so many colors, all it's doing is reducing each skein by a little bit.
That's fair.
So it could help, but it's not really. So tomorrow there will be a little stream. I'm doing a short stream with Flint tomorrow. And then hopefully I'll be going to Dollar Tree to get some supplies. And then I'll be able to get everyone's stickers set off. That'll be good. I want to get some little cards. Like thank you kind of cards to put the stickers in just to protect them in shipping a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I have enough postage stamps for everyone's except for Stu. Okay, Michael. Goodbye.
Bye. I have tea.
Job. I still have a quarter of the chocolate from Sadie's treat redemption at the start of stream. I'm running a little bit behind. Also, my coffee is broken.
Oh shit.
But I don't think I want more. God, this almost starts like the sound of Brothers in Arms, Dire Straits. Almost. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just in my own little space.
I mean, I can't hear the music, so I just trust you.
Okay. That's very brave of you.
Thanks.
Trying to fold this in such a way that I can actually handle it. Getting to the awkward stage.
Is it easier or harder to fold than a fitted sheet?
Oh, much, much easier.
Okay, cool.
Unless you fold fitted sheets like I do.
Which is just like roll them up and toss them in a corner?
Yeah. Origami. But with creative license. Alright, what's next? to Ollie Green. I'm working through. Pyro messaged me with all the colours that he'd picked. Finally.
Oh, on that gifting spree.
Yes. I was thinking of you today. I was pottering around a little bit in Vintage Story before stream, and I was thinning out my trees.
Oh,
like-
and you were thinking of me?
Yeah, I always think of you with tree things now.
Aw, well, thank you. That's like the nicest compliment.
I was like thinning out some of the shrubbery underneath the trees, and you know. I mean, the reason was so that I could make sure there were no wolves hiding in the bushes, but I was just like, I'm tending my trees. Ika would be so proud of me. And then gathering up gathering up the seeds and spreading out to like cover more area in trees.
Yep, reforestation. Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then I planted some oak and birch and walnut trees and a pear tree in my garden. And I redid my garden layout yesterday. And then I killed some chickens because they were getting too many of them. And then I ate them. Because waste not whatnot.
Right.
Actually, I made some chicken turnip stew.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I was just like, the last couple of days in the game, because I had day of stream yesterday because my brain broke big time. So I was just like doing little like domestic-y things around my little house. So I was like grinding peanuts and making flour and cozy stuff.
In your really cute kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, but she had a Rosie thing in Animal Crossing channel.
Yeah, see, I don't have a favorite villager like Put does. But I was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, well, if I had to pick a favorite, who would I pick? But all of my favorites are the ones that are called like the lazy ones. So like, I think my first lazy villager I ever got was Stu, who's a blue bull. The lazy ones are the ones who are like always talk about the bugs in their floors that are like talk to them at night.
That's cute.
They're really, really adorable, and most of them are. I think they might all be guys. But my current favorite villager is one of the lazy ones. His name is Cranston. He's a crane, and I love him.
I think
he's white.
I think my favorite is Hugh, who I think is a blue pig, and he's just
right now
a dog. He's just a silly goof. I don't know what personality he's in, but he's just like really forgetful and sweet.
He's lazy.
There we go.
He's a lazy boy. Yeah, the lazy ones are my favorite. Oh, he's so cute. I love how one eye is like black with a white iris and the other one is white with a black iris.
Yeah. I keep meaning to, like, pick it up again, but it's just such a commitment.
It really is.
I did like your suggestion, though, of making, like, a South Pacific thing so I could actually play at the daytime, though. That was a good idea.
According to this write-up, I guess Cranston's an ostrich, but I always thought he was just some sort of crane. I just think he's cute.
I've got Rosie on my island for Pod. And I have Fauna. Oh, and the other one I really like is Meringue.
Have you met
Who?
Molly?
Meringue's like the rhino with a strawberry and cream horn.
Uh-huh.
And it's just so cute. I think I stole Meringue from Ace of Hearts' house. Oh no, Cranston is cute. Totally looks more like a crane than an ostrich.
Yeah. I also like Molly. Molly's really sweet. She's a duck. And she's adorable.
See, I did have there was like a really handy little app, like mobile phone app that you could get to help keep track of like who you'd given gifts to and who you'd spoken to every day, and it was just like, I love it, but it just became work. I just wish I could do it with play it with a keyboard or mouse. Oh no, Molly is adorable.
Right.
Aw. I got a really good crochet pattern for Animal Crossing characters. Like basic body shape. Because they all have the same sort of proportions, and then you can sort of just tweak it to suit.
Yeah.
But it's a lot. I got enough. I don't need more.
Right.
Okay. 12.
Ah.
Or see. I have a big box that I filled with yarn for today, so I wouldn't have to keep on getting up.
Oh, Simon's Christmas gift came in the other day. I'm very happy about it.
Yeah?
I got him a, Squishables.
Yeah.
The big stuffed animals. I got him a goth Christmas tree.
Oh, that sounds adorable.
I'm not going home for Thanksgiving, and neither Simon and neither's like a bunch of our several people we know. So I think I'm just gonna have a little Thanksgiving gathering in my apartment.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Only like 5 people, because that's like about as many as my apartment can hold.
Yeah.
But
Hi, Ravi.
hi, Wavy.
Everyone just calls Ravi Wavy. You just need to change your name now. Just... There we go. I'm sorry, Ravi.
I'm not.
I'm yeah. Ugh. Honestly, I'm hoping I can just skip Thanksgiving this year. As always. It's just family gatherings are just really difficult. I always manage them fine, and I'm sure I always look like I get on just fine. Hey, Rhea! But I'd rather just avoid it if I could. I usually end up going because I get guilted into it. Oh, I didn't look to see if Triggerfire has been down for like a day and a bit now. Oh, hey, it's working now. Hi, Abe. I had my decorate the stream redemption off because Triggerfire's been down. And it wasn't working. Baby said. Okay. Working. Let's see if it's behaving. Nope. Refresh. Here. Trigger fire. Oh, right, because I had it hidden. Wait. Oh, back. Here. There we go. Okay, decorate the stream is back.
Such a cute hedgehog.
I think...
Did we scare Ravi away? Sorry,
I think
Ravi.
maybe. Sorry, Ravi. We love you. I think out of all of the month's decorations that I've done, I think I've enjoyed Bachman. I've enjoyed the fall one the most. Like a few months I've been kind of like ambivalent about, or like, yeah, but I really enjoyed doing the fall decorations. Keep planning. I've got like ideas of what I want to do for stuff for next year, but one thing at a time.
Yeah, unlike Animal Crossing, can't time travel in real life.
No. Do you go forward or backwards? Or just pause things and let time continue? It just pause.
Oh my god, I would just pause things for sure.
Especially if you could still do things while paused.
Yeah.
Like little catch-ups. I feel like there'd need to be rules for it though. Like you could only pause for a certain number of hours. I had a little rant on Twitter yesterday about respecting my boundaries. Didn't expect anyone to see it. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I feel like a pause would be nice. I don't necessarily want to go forwards or backwards in time a lot. But just like every now and then, just to be able to go, hold up. Just fucking hold up. Just let me catch up. Let me breathe a minute. Okay, now we can go. That would be really useful.
Yeah, I think I would use that a lot for like extra processing time and conversations.
Yeah. No. Dunno. That one worked. I like that one. Hey!
Aww.
Pushing! Dog butt. That was too cute. I had to put that in there. Really? You chose to end on the dog butt one?
I mean, they are random. It's not like Buckman controls them.
That is true. I guess. I'm just glad they're working. I was testing everything before I started stream today, and I was like, no! Disappointment. On craft days, I always enjoy it, because I normally, like, if I'm streaming games, I have OBS, which does all my streaming stuff. I have it onto a side screen. So I'll glance at it. Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, it's just GIFs. I'll send you the dog butt. I got distracted. What was I saying? I forgot what I... Oh, yeah. So normally when I'm streaming games, I have OBS off to the side, so I can kind of keep an eye on it, but it's not my central focus. But when I have my craft streams, I just move everything onto my main monitor, so all the information is in front of me, and so I can still see what's going on. So that means when people do the point redemptions for the decorating the stream, I actually get to see it. I get to enjoy it as well.
Aww.
And the same with like the gravy and stuff. Oh my god, I had the most fun idea for like a camera thing for Christmas. But I'm not gonna say what it is. But always. If I didn't want people to spam them, I wouldn't have the ability to spam it. I would have put a cooldown on it.
Right. Oh, that's the sequel to the dog butt right there.
I love it when people come in and they're like, oh, there's spam. I'm like, that's what it's for. It's like, if you don't want spam, you could use chatty. Some of them are just so cute. But yeah, oftentimes I'll see that redemptions have been done, but I won't actually get to see what the thing is, because by the time I've caught it, it's already happened. Which is fine. That means it's something that you guys can do in chat that doesn't interfere with what I'm playing.
Right.
And I'm good with that. Other than Tangier, that comes over my game.
Well, because you made an overlay for it.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, I really enjoy putting together the fall stuff. I guess it's my favorite season. I like the colors, you know, like the warm, toasty colors and the reds and the oranges and browns and stuff. It's very, very me. I was really happy when I went into the store and saw all the colors for the season. I was like, yes, it's me, finally.
Yeah, I like fall. I like being able to wear layers without dying.
Yes. How many do you want, Buckma? Oh god, what? Oh, never mind, it's just 8 o'clock. Oh god, what have I done?
Only you can answer that.
Alright, they should do. Okay. I think 5. I don't necessarily know how the scaling in Triggerfire works, but you can always spam stream decorations for reference, which would be very upsetting and distressing. This big bright stripe, Pyro picked like basically like the bright rainbow colors for his, and then some cute pastels. I really love that he put some thought into the colors.
Aw.
It's like, it's funny because remember when we started, you said like it was like really cool colors, and all of a sudden it's got like lots of, well, you've got your greens and yellows, but all of a sudden the color palette has just warmed up. There was a very conscious decision to include Bugma. Of course I had to include dog butt. Why would I not include dog butt? Yeah, now colors have warmed up. It's kind of fun. I'm curious if that was like like I know your greens and yellows were a conscious decision, but just in general, people be picking the colors. Is that a conscious decision? Did people choose that?
I don't know.
It's fascinating.
I just like greens and yellows. I'm a simple turtle.
You're a patchwork turtle.
Yeah. Well, okay, so not simple, but well, I guess you can be patchwork and not be complicated.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm a complicated person, but then again, how would I know?
Well, it depends what you define as complicated, but I don't think so. I think there's a difference between complex and complicated.
That's probably true.
Complicated to me makes it sound like it. If someone's complicated, to me, it makes it sound like they're high maintenance. If someone's complex, it makes it sound like they have lots of facets to their personality and lots of interests and things.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that's just how I read it.
No, that's fair. Excuse me. I bought a new pair of tennis shoes because my old ones for work were falling apart.
Yeah.
And my new ones are really cute, but I don't know if they're gonna work for work because they're like really slippy.
Oh no. My granddad did something to help with it, but I can't remember what. He said to add key onto shoes. Grit, but I can't remember what he did. But that's really not helpful at all. No, it was before that was a thing, I think.
Oh.
I think you may have just scuffed them up with sandpaper. Like when you got new work boots.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember. He was a painter and decorator, so he, you know, like you, he needed to have shoes that were not going to have him slipping and sliding.
Right. Oh, apparently you can get a traction spray.
Oh, there you go. You know what'd work? Truck liner. That truck lining spray. Like the stuff that's probably designed for the job would be better, I'm guessing. I've just realized that I am a little bit hungry. I did eat before stream. My nails are so sparkly. I love it. I'm still internally giggling about seeing Buck wear a dog butt. I'm so sharing a gear. What? How are your crafty projects coming on?
Kind of stalled out right now. I haven't even been taking anything to work the last couple of days. I've been taking my Switch.
Well, I mean, you've not been feeling 100%, so that makes
Yeah.
hard to be creative when you feel like poop.
Yeah. Yeah, my allergies have been kicking my butt, so.
Well, I hope they fuck off. Do you tend to get them worse in fall?
Fall and spring.
I've been taking antihistamines every day, basically, for the last couple of weeks. Not too bad today,
Yeah.
actually.
I take a Claritin every day. But
We found, it was actually at that clearance place we go to, Mucinex brand. And I was just like, what? Mucinex do antihistamines? Hexofenadine? But that works. We managed to find a massive, like the big boxes of them for like $1 each. Or 40 count box of them for $1. And we were like, we'll grab a couple because Flint gets really bad allergies and Claritin's fucking expensive. The Claritin, the slow release one, I can't remember what it's called. So we grabbed a box to try and they helped us both and we were like, all right. So we went back and just bought a case of them.
that
I mean,
tracks, yeah.
they're past date. Hi, Molly. They're like way past date, but they still work. Yeah. I was just talking about how I got these. We went to a closeout place and got a bunch of antihistamines for $1 a box. So we're stocked up for like the next year. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I'm sure some other brand uses the same stuff, but it really does help a bunch. With the seasonal changes. Did you get all moved up to the snow? I sent Buckmer a dog butt, and I'm very proud of it. That I sent him a dog butt, not proud of the dog butt. It's not my dog butt. It's just a random dog butt.
Also, it's a digital dog butt.
It's a digital dog butt. Yeah, not like a real dog butt. That would be really strange. Also difficult to send via Discord.
Yeah.
Kinda got moved. That's more than not at all. Dog butt! To be fair, he did ask. Or not specifically for dog butt. Okay, now I've said dog butt so many times it doesn't make sense. But Molly's been playing the heck out of Ark, which is such a fun game. Thanks, Bugma. Perfect. Punky's gonna be like, Del, what? is perfection. Very good. So tomorrow we're going to be doing a little sponsored stream for Iconi, which is a super cute little game. Excuse me.
Iconi?
Yeah, they asked. I was really impressed actually. Their community manager must have done some research because they emailed Flint and I together and asked if we do multiplayer.
Aww.
So they obviously found one of our profiles and then realized that we were connected. And I just think like that little extra, right? That extra footwork they put into finding out that we sometimes stream together, I just thought was really lovely. Yeah, it's IKONEI. It's a really cute little, I don't know, like a multiplayer sort of RPG. I played the alpha once here, and then I played a little bit with Molly on her stream. Yeah. But yeah, the fact that they emailed us both, I was just like, we have to. Even if we only play it for a little while, just the fact that they put in that effort, I was like, we've got to. And so I actually, hopefully it works out. I tried to hook them up with Deirdrop as a way to distribute their game keys because they're obviously like really excited. So I was just like, yee, so excited. So I don't normally stream on a Monday, but little sneaky cozy stream tomorrow. The main highlight I remember last time we're playing it with Molly was just like running around with a fish and having a bunch of birds chase me. And that entertained me very much. So yeah, Flint's got the sponsorship, but they asked us both to stream, so I'm sure he'll have a tracking link or something. Orange. Did I mark this one? No, I didn't. God, using the Stream Deck is so helpful. Being able to push a button for things to happen. Oh, what was this? Oh God. Down overboard. Ah. I really want to start the sub project for next year. I'm so excited about it. It's gonna be so pretty. Hey, why are you doing that? Get out of here. Oh, it's in 30 seconds. So, good time if you need to get up and move. Get a coffee, have a wee, quick poop, get the dog. Any combination of those. Have an AFK bingo. I discovered that you can change the color of the bar at the bottom, and that you can change the location too. So you can have it like vertically or horizontally at the top or the bottom of the stream, or like up the sides, and you can change the color to be whatever you want. I was like, oh, you can make it red for Christmas? Like, how did I miss out on like color coordinating my ad overlay with my theme all this time? I'm like, oh, or you can make it wider. Oh my God, you can make it a wider stripe and then make it chroma key green and then put a texture behind it. You can have like a candy cane.
Oh yeah.
That would totally work. So I did something similar, but like inverted for another overlay. Not that it really helps. People who can't see stream because of ads won't see the timer, but still, now I'm intrigued. Do like snow or like, I'm like, can you do it? Could you do a little train? You could do a train with like, if you timed it right, because you know it's a 3-minute block, so you could find a slow train animation that just gets like as it goes off screen. Oh, my brain is going now. Like a little Christmas choo-choo train, taking the little ads off screen. I could totally do that. But to be honest, you don't even need to use the bar. You could add any other animation and just add it to that overlay. Shit, my brain, I just, all these ideas just came flooding into my head. Ooh, things to do. Whether or not I can do them or not, I don't know. I should write them down before I forget.
Yeah, probably.
Because I will forget, and then I'll be like, Echo, what was I saying? And you'll be like, I don't know, something about trains? I don't know now.
I'm looking up how to make my shoes less slippery.
Okay, that's very important. All right. Okay, done. And my notebook. My handmade cow hoof made, I guess. Speaking of hooves, I need to message Punky and see how they're getting on. I'm so glad today was not yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday was a very, very rough day, and today is so much better. Today is good day. Today is craft day.
Good.
I get to hang out with friends.
Yay! Oh, excuse me.
Please don't die.
I'm trying.
Okay, I'm waiting for Coda to be like, well, actually,
Right.
we're all dying. I want a croissant. Hi, Abe. A slice of pizza left over from lunch. I could go and steal that. But I'm not really very interested in it. whereas Flint is and would enjoy it. I did, but I'm saying hello again. Hi. Hi, Abe. It's 4 times. What you gonna do? All the hellos.
My face hurts.
Oh. Can you do a little group tent thing for yourself?
A what?
Group tent, like it's what you do for kids who've got like croup, but or whooping cough, but basically stick your head over a bowl of hot water and towel.
And put a towel over your head and breathe in the steam.
Yeah.
I've just never heard it called that.
Oh, okay.
I suppose it could.
It might help just loosen up some of the pressure in your head.
Yeah.
It's not very interesting, but you could put some, you know, if you've got like a peppermint tea or like a strong tea that you could chuck in there as well.
Right.
I'm weird. I use peppermint tea bags for foot soaks.
That's sounds legit.
Because you get the peppermint oil, so you can get peppermint tea bags from Dollar Tree, and they're usually 100% peppermint leaves rather than just flavored.
Right.
And so instead of messing around with tea leaves and chopping up peppermint and shit, you can literally just throw the tea bag in, and then when you're done, toss the tea bag. There's no cleanup. I'm lazy.
That's fair.
And you can gross people out by sending a picture and be like, I'm making foot tea. Eco's like, nah, that's gross, I'm out. That's my limit, Del.
No, I think that if you guys were gonna reach my limit, it would have been a while ago.
Probably. I still think I'm getting... Okay.
Huh?
I still think I'm getting faster than these. Faster with these than I was a few months ago.
I'm gonna put you down for a second so I can go blow my nose without blowing out your eardrums.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Seriously contemplating for dinner. Maybe tomorrow. Got some frozen broccoli. Tempted by the idea of broccoli cheddar soup. Normally I'd be like, I don't want to use frozen broccoli for things because it gets mushy. But if it's been ground up in soup, it doesn't matter, does it? I don't think it would matter at all. Oh, and we've got potatoes. Oh,
I'm back.
like a welcome back. I'm like I've been thinking about that cheddar broccoli soup that you posted earlier in the week.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I was just like, I've got some frozen broccoli, and I've got potatoes. Like I could make like a broccoli cheese potato soup tomorrow.
Yeah. Do it. It's so comfy.
Like the potatoes would be good to thicken it. Maybe put less dairy in it than last time because I absolutely made a mistake with the last one. Hey, Stone! I put too much dairy in, then I ate too much of the soup. It was very delicious.
Well, the recipe that I did post that recipe, and its base is potatoes.
Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I've got some broccoli in the freezer. And it's like, it wouldn't matter the texture of it because it's getting blended in a soup. I was like, I am good, thank you, Stone. Apparently hungry, but that's no different to normal. How about yourself? Is it cooled down for you up there? Is it snowing yet? Good, glad to hear it. But yeah, I was like, oh, I've got potatoes, I've got broccoli. I'm feeling like do something cozy. When Flint and I are doing a stream together, I like to have like something in the slow cooker so neither of us have to worry about stopping in midstream to cook.
That's fair.
I don't know if your recipe is slow cooker, but I could totally make it a slow cooker recipe. It melts it.
It's not. It's a stovetop recipe, but it honestly, you probably could make it in a slow cooker. It's yeah, it's a pretty simple recipe. Just you start with like chicken broth and potatoes and garlic.
Well, I've got all those. I need to read the recipe. We had snow one day last week, but it melted.
An onion, I think.
I don't know if I've got any onions. I need to get a big bag of them and just suck it up and dice all of them and then freeze them. 1H. Oh, we're getting to pastel color. Yeah, I think I'm just like, soup. Man, that potato soup. It was funny. When I first got the soup, it was okay, but it was a bit runny. And then I just like dumped a fuckload of cheese into it, and all of a sudden it just pulled together, and it was amazing. I think I've got a bunch of veggie stock to use too.
The Mines of Moria soup?
Yes, the Mines of Moria soup. Yeah, the soup that sent me running to the bathroom because I had too much.
Right.
It was worth it though. Yeah, I really like Vidalia onions. I want to get. I want to get an adapt. I've got an instant pot, but there's supposed to be like a different lid that you can get for it to turn it into a slow cooker. Because the thing I really like about it is you can saute in the instant pot, and then you can just like add broth or water or whatever to deglaze it, and then you can just use it as you would normally. Leftover rice experiment with cheese. Oh, is that from your Chinese food last night, Toast? Onion soup. I love onion soup, but I don't like the way that French onion soup is done here with the bread on top. Like the cheesy, that just texturally, it feels gross in my face. I can't say the word. Was it good? Yeah, texture-wise, I can't handle the texture of the bread on the soup. I don't mind dunking bread into soup, but otherwise, yeah. Onion soup is good, but I was just like, I've got some veggie broth that needs to be used. We've got potatoes, we've got broccoli. Edible, but sometimes that's okay though. Like I would go for edible. Not amazing right now.
Like, in my field guides, they always describe berries as edible, not incredible.
Depends what the berries are.
Well, the berries that are edible but not incredible. That's what they call them.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, which is just like it's a great turn of phrase, and I use it all the time.
Yeah. They'll do the job. Fill the hole in your belly.
I have 1 container of beef stew left. So I think that's what I'm eating for dinner. Not that I can taste anything right now, but...
It sounds hearty.
I need to do dishes so that I can have my soup pot back, so that I can, because it's currently sitting full of soapy water in my sink. I need to do dishes so I can get my soup pot back so I can make my garlic mushroom soup.
God, that sounds really good too.
Speaking of something that'll make you run for the bathroom, it is very derogable.
Yeah, that was definitely... It was a delicious soup, but boy, that was not a good soup for stream day. I didn't even consider. It's like, but I put in, it had like heavy whipping cream, sour cream, and cheese. And then I had rice pudding that same day as well, I think, which is also a bunch of milk and cream. It's like, no wonder I was very uncomfortable.
The flora, your gut flora, were like, you are killing us. We are drowning.
Stop. The problem, like, to be honest, the problem wasn't the gut flora. The problem was being able to sit comfortably after having to go to the bathroom that many times. Added soy, sriracha mayo, and yeah, I definitely pushed it. But you know what? It was delicious. And it was worth it. I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah, the Mines of Moria were a whole lot more stressful.
Call that up in the difficulty level.
Oh god, the ice cream from Cold Stone is so good.
I've been to a Cold Stone once.
I've only been once as well.
Yeah, I haven't been to a Cold Stone. I went to a Cold Stone once when I was like a teenager.
Yeah, it's nice as a treat. You know what? I really enjoy like frozen yogurt, specifically because it's a way to get delicious things in my mouth, like chocolate covered mini marshmallows. But I think I don't know. I just kind of Cold Stone Creamery is good, but I just like the texture of frozen yogurt.
My favorite froyo place is Minchie's. I don't think you guys have them on the East Coast, but Minchie's is amazing. There's one in Olympia at the Capitol Mall. It is open till 11 p.m. And so my entire family, basically, anytime we're in Olympia, the last thing we do before we go home is we go to Minchie's.
I think so, Toast, because it sounds familiar to me. But I don't know. I don't know, we don't normally get it because it's also really expensive here, but I get a craving for it every now and then. Probably when Wood posts pictures of their frozen yogurt and I'm just like, oh, it looks so good. Honestly, the best one that I've had here is at a gas station. That is the one thing that this country does right. Gas station food is just good. Like, we went to a
Oh, excuse me.
bless you. Lynn's mum and I went to a gas station somewhere, I think it was in Georgia. Maybe. And they had a deal of like a hot dog and a drink for $2 or something, and we were both hungry, so it's like, well, that'll do. We went in and it was like a full-on buffet spread of like toppings for these like massive kosher hot dogs. It was the best fucking hot dog I've ever had. From a gas station for $1. They had like Bain Marie's with like different like onions cooked all these different ways and all these different toppings you could have on it, and it was just like mind-blowing. And then there's another one that they have near us that has the frozen yogurt stand, and it's really good frozen yogurt. Man, I think I am hungry.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah, I think that's yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see, gas station food back home is like, you eat it when you're drunk. What? Are you sure? Toast, are you feeling okay? Wait, is it because you were playing Conan now? Where is here? I mean, this was like 10 years ago. So it's probably like you've hit peak pomegranate. It'd probably be like $6 or $7 or something now, I'm guessing, or more. Or they just don't do it anymore. Also, truck stops. Like, there's no need really for truck stops in New Zealand because, well, you can drive from one end of the country, of the North Island to the other in like a day. And truck stops are such fascinating places. I'm always intrigued going in there. Alright, I need to drink more.
When you talk about truck stops, do you mean like a rest area?
Like the Flying J, so it's like a gas station with a, convenience store and a restaurant and shower facilities and...
Oh. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen those in Washington. We have rest areas every 100 miles or so.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's weird. I guess, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Is US is huge, so these things, but it's just like there's like Flying J's or whatever, and they're huge gas stations. But you go in and you could buy everything in there. And there's usually a diner, and then there's areas where the truck drivers can go and have a shower, and sometimes they'll have places where they can wash, give their pets a bath. Everything you could possibly want in these massive gas stations. And it's just not something that they have in New Zealand because, like the Auckland to Wellington drive, for instance, is 8 hours, and that's between two of the major cities in the North Island. So there's really no, I mean, I guess on the South Island there's some longer drives, but there's just not the demand for it. So the first time I encountered one here in the States, I was like, what is this place? It's magical. But I mean, gas station food is always like you don't go out of your way to go to a gas station to get food. So we have Wawa here, and it is pretty good too. But sometimes it's cheaper.
My favorite gas stations I discovered when I moved over to the east side of the state, because on the west side of the state we do not have them. But here on the east side of the state I have discovered Nom Noms, and Nom Noms are amazing.
That's a cute name.
They're great. They're great. Nom Noms and Sinclair's. Sinclair's are gas stations with a green dinosaur as their logo.
Oh, wow. I love it already.
Nom Noms are purple and white. Like, those are their colors. Everything's purple and white. And they serve so many different kinds of food in their gas stations. Like, that's their whole thing, is the amount of snacks you can get at Nom Noms.
I just love hearing you say nom nom. I don't know why, but it makes me happy.
Because it makes my turtle look cute. Nom 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 nom.
Yes. Our streams just feel good with Turtle Friend.
I really miss you guys. Like, my schedule changed and it sucks. But
yeah, it is what it is.
It won't be
this
like
means,
this forever.
Yeah, it just means that we can just treasure the time that we do have and enjoy it even more.
Yeah, and hopefully within 6 months I'll be back home and have a job that does not have me working on craft streams. We'll see.
You just talk to any future employees and be like, look, I'm sorry, but I have an important commitment on Sundays. Is it church? No, it's more important.
I have a turtle religion.
Oh, well, faith of yarn. You have gas stations that imitate. Wait. Sheets. The grocery chain. Oh, a grocery chain has gas stations that imitate the gas station. That's confusing. I would have thought the OG sheets would be kind of irked at that. My nails keep catching my eye and I'm just like, oh, it's so pretty. I'm like, oh, sparkly. I'm like a magpie.
Yeah, we knew that.
Look, I like sparkly things.
We know.
Funny thing is, I don't like wearings. I don't like clothes with sparkles on.
Nah.
It's too much.
Sparkles on clothes have a bad texture.
Exactly. I don't like the way they feel. But these, especially with the clear coat over them, it's smooth. Oh, okay, we're now in why does my overlay not match my chat message? Weird. Oh wait, it's not in there. Here we go. So I'm now in the realm where I have a stream's worth of squares left, basically. Because I think I did 16 or 17 last week.
Uh-huh.
So that's good. That's where I wanted to make sure I got at least that far. Because having 30 something left, it was just like, ah, shit.
Like the sword of Damocles hanging over your head.
Yeah. And then Pyro's like, oh really? You think 30 is enough?
Yeah.
Wait, how did I miss that? Why did you pick that color?
What?
No, just I'm taking colors out for. I was taking colors out of my shelf at the start of stream to make sure I had them all. So I didn't have to get up, and apparently I missed. I'm like looking at these colors, I was like, why did you choose that color? Ew.
Huh. I mean, knowing chat, someone probably chose a color because it was you.
Yeah, probably. And it was so fun when you get someone come in and they're just like, I didn't know crafting was a thing on Twitch. Like, oh boy. There's just a whole new world of experiences out there for you.
Right.
Well, even though I had the day off stream yesterday, I did get all of my Monday stuff done super ahead of time.
Yeah.
And I still don't need to mow the lawns.
Well, that's nice.
Yes. So other than, well, I've still got laundry to do, but in the bathroom. But other than that and the stream, I still have Monday, Tuesday there. I don't know what Ali's schedule is, so I don't think we've got any plans to watch shows together. That just means I get to play Vintage Story. Oh no. How sad. It's a shame. Me? Right? Right? Gross. I don't even know why people play that game. What? What? Totally, yeah. It's just trash. It's funny because there's not a lot of games that I kind of feel like I want to play off stream. Because, you know, if there's like a story or something, then potentially, you know, you can miss out on sharing fun story stuff. But I don't feel like progression really would get lost by streaming it, like playing it offline. And when I'm not streaming it, I can play it in ultra wide, so I can see even more. This makes it even more fun experience.
More immersive.
Yeah. I can see more of where wolves are going to come up and sneak up on me.
Oh, that's good.
I was so big and brave today. I went wolf hunting all by myself.
Oh, good.
And I killed one wolf. But it was like, that's the problem with now I've planted all this forest, is now creatures are moving into it.
Oh,
So
really?
I have to do some population management there. And I could see, I wasn't sure at first if it was a wolf or a bear, or I could see it was a dark shadow moving in the trees, and I was like, "Row." But it was just a wolf. But there's stuff like yesterday I was just like grinding a bunch of salt, so I was just reading my book while I was grinding the salt, and it was just like, this is comfy cozy.
Aw.
And then Post turned up and surprised me. Post was like, I heard my name. Oh. Oh, was Vix playing Jusant again, or was she playing something else? I missed her stream today. The Jusant game that she did a sponsored stream for the other day looked really interesting. funnily enough, it was like a rock climbing game. I'm like, this is going to be really dry. It was actually interesting. Oh yeah, no, Drake's was talking about that one. I think Flynn's played it too. It looks really interesting. I do really want to get RimWorld at some point.
That's a different streaming service.
Thank you. Yeah, apparently with that one, you can turn, like, if you could turn the bug attacks off or something, it makes the game a lot more enjoyable. Wait. The song. Thinking it's an anthem or something.
I finally bought Stray, and I started playing it, but I need a controller to play it right. So I gotta get a controller before I can move on with it.
I think I've got that on my
cute.
list.
It's
I
really
think,
cute, though.
yeah. I think I just want to make the cat meow all the time.
That's fair.
Okay. I'm getting there. White. I guess before I order that yarn online, I should go and check Joann's or whatever to make sure they don't have a sale on. Though I think I'd be hard pressed to find like 9 skeins of yarn for $40 or less on Joann's.
Right.
$15's not bad. I'm just wondering if Joann's had a deal on their own brand yarn, because I like their stuff too, the Big Twist. Because I'm making a scarf Easter, I want to make sure I get yarn that feels nice.
Right.
You don't want scratchy yarn on a sweaty neck. That's the worst.
Good news. I can actually taste this stew.
Yay, good job. Also, well done eating. I'm glad you're taking care of you.
Yeah, when I'm sick, the last thing I want to do generally is eat.
Yeah. I really need to take this outside and get a picture. Because there's so many different colors, it's really hard to get a good, I don't know, to get a good idea of how bright these blankets are.
Right.
Not until you get under the sunshine that you can really capture the chaos.
Sounds like a good band name.
Capture the chaos. Yeah. Or a slogan for stream.
That too. Or just Twitch in general.
Yeah. Speaking of chaos, I need to go see if Littles is streaming tonight. No. I always enjoy raiding into her streams on a Sunday. Oops. I realized my hand's been drifting behind my camera. Ah, cool. And these nails, the name for this color is called Starfire.
Aww.
I was like, ah, they knew it was for me.
Starfire is one of my favorite characters.
I didn't know it was a character.
Starfire is a character from Teen Titans.
I don't know that. Is that a show?
Yeah, it's Batman adjacent.
Oh.
So like in most Batman canons, Robin eventually goes off and starts his own supergroup, like the Justice League, except they are the Teen Titans.
Oh, that sounds cute.
And there's generally a Robin, a Flash, and Starfire is one of my favorites. Beast Boy, Cyborg, Raven. Like, each canon has its own makeup of the Teen Titans, but
yeah,
that's my favorite.
I kind of liked it as well because the piece of music that Daph did for me, she called it Stitches in Starlight.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Stew has been consumed. Tea has been consumed.
Look at you taking care of yourself. Hey! Hey, I'm over halfway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're halfway there. Oh, clowns are on a bear.
Why are they on the beer?
I don't know. Lemon on a pear.
They just made me think of, like, dessert.
Yeah.
Like a pear cobbler with, like, a lemon sauce.
Yeah. Something to do with puff pastry.
Oh, yeah. Like a pear Danish with, like, lemon cream cheese frosting.
Oh,
You're welcome.
yes.
Look, I'm not hungry. I don't know why people would think that I am.
I just noticed you parted your silver streak to the opposite side today. I was
Oh,
like,
it
wait
just-
a second. On.
Oh, you know what it is? My camera's got flipped.
Oh,
think.
okay.
Maybe? I don't know. No, I think maybe it just got... Yeah, it just may have padded at a different side.
Yeah, your silver streak gets parted to the opposite side than it normally does.
Raiding party!
Oh! Lizio! Hello!
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in.
You were playing Sandrock. Hello, hi. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone who came over with Nizio. I am Deliria. My pronouns are she, her. And we're doing crochet. So thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? When I'm not doing crochet, I am playing... I play a bunch of different games. But building, crafting, survival, exploration, gardening, farming, chaos. That's where I am.
Setting fire, arson.
Setting things on
arson is a-
fire. Yeah. And also so much Sandrock last week. So much Sandrock last week. What? Oh god. You don't do crochet? That's okay.
Yeah,
So how
not
was
everyone
Sandrock?
can be-
Also, if you need to raid and run to go and do some self-care, that's fine. I'm assuming that that's okay. Actually, is Litbot in chat? No, Coda's still working on that one. Okay, normally I actually have a chat bot that will translate whatever type language into English, but it's not working today. Yay! Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh man, my throat is so heckin' dry right now.
Hydrate.
Hmm? I am.
The stream is behind, so I couldn't see that you were hydrating.
Okay. He can lag.
Right?
Yeah, we just doing a relax today. End of week wind down. All right, good night, love. Thank you again for the raid. Deirdre's got a lot of Portuguese folk. Oh, people who speak Portuguese, I should say. People from South America.
Butterfly.
Hello, welcome.
Flower.
Oniomaniac Gamer. That's a fun word to say. Welcome in. Maybe I need to learn how to speak Portuguese as well. Get a Spanish.
My headphones keep disconnecting.
That's rude. They running out of battery, or are you moving too far from the receiver?
No. Every time I put them down to go walk into another room to blow my nose so I don't blow out the speakers, they decide that they want to pick up from my Twitch decides it wants to pick up from my phone instead of. I mean, not Twitch, Discord. You know what I mean.
I do.
Butterfly! No, that's a flower!
Hi, Ferdinand. Welcome in. Ooh. Hands are starting to get tired.
So, last one?
See how I feel when I finish this. I was thinking about standing up and during my next ad break and finding a snack. See how I feel there.
Are you feeling peckish?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. My stomach just did the loudest grumble. I'm surprised you didn't hear it. I was like, oh god.
Nice. Yeah, I might go back to bed shortly.
That sounds like a good place for you to be. You've done an eat, you've done a drink. Some more rest.
Well, if I sleep too much, I'll fuck up my schedule.
Well, that's true, but you can still rest without sleeping.
That's true.
Find a show to watch that's relaxing or something to listen to.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should have done more than 16.
You're doing great.
Oh, but I felt like I should have done more.
No. If you do more, you're just gonna give yourself a strain injury.
Man. 16 over 5 hours. It's like 20 minutes a square. Same.
Yeah, ranting time and chit chat time and break time. And you went to the bathroom in there, like.
I was at like an hour in there. It's very stressful when you have to poop midstream. Very painfully aware that everyone's just sitting there staring at the BRB screen like, oh god, where's the streamer? And you're just like, I'm trying to poop. Give me a break.
It's fine. We had a conversation.
I do one entire side, I think, today. And a bit.
Yeah.
But did I do 2 sides today? Most of 2 sides today.
Hell yeah.
Of course, every side is longer because it's been done on a spiral.
Girl, you're killing it.
Well, you know, we are at a natural ending point because we're just at a corner. So maybe I should take advantage. I will be smart.
Do it.
I'm hungry and my hands hurt. That seems like a double whammy of nudging and motivation to be sensible and wrap up. So let's come over here. Hello? Everything's in the wrong place. Okay. I love this transition so much. Okie doke.
It is pretty great.
Oh, honey, bless you. Your sneeze.
Ugh, and I'm
It's not super loud. It's fine. I just feel sorry for you. I can empathize with your discomfort. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see who is on in the world of Twitch. Oh look, and an ad break is about to start too. Let's just use that. It's all working out. We don't need to run an ad break. Just actually, let's stop that too. All right, no one else in Discord is streaming. Channel. Oh, we're quiet today, huh?
Yeah, nobody I follow is on either.
Super quiet today. See who's on in the craft category. Maybe we can make a new friend. Maybe. Yeah, let's see if we can find someone in the craft category in the Women's Guild. Nope. Never mind. Oh, hey, stop it.
I popped into Steal Your Heart a little while ago just to see what she was working on, and she's working on I think she's working on a, what do you call it, freaking Sailor Moon sort of thing. She's crocheting.
Oh yeah, she's doing her costume. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I knew that it wouldn't pick up on that. Not too worried with it now. Yeah. Okay. Well, I enjoy Steal Your Heart streams. I don't stick around long on them, but I do enjoy her work, and she's got a nice vibe. She's very friendly and chatty. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to Steal Your Heart. She's obsessed with Pokemon and is also doing crochet. So I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. I'm guessing sometime early to mid-afternoon with a sponsored stream. It'll be Flint and myself playing Iconi Island, which some of you may have seen already. It won't be a long stream, but it will ping out as usual in Discord, and I'll probably do a Twitter thing about it too. Otherwise, I will see you on Wednesday or Thursday. Don't think I've got any fixed plans, so probably just some more vintage story for a change. Something like that.
Gotta keep people on their toes.
Yeah, like, you know, time to introduce a new thing to the mix, so maybe I'll leave my house. Something, I don't know. Weird like that. What? Crazy. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me this week. It don't sound real. Fake game. I'm about to get timed out. Oh, she's she's just hit a raid. She's gonna get another one. Okay. You guys all have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you next time. Here are the raid calls. Here are my socials. Click the buttons. Do the thing. And I will see you soon. Okay. Bye. Where's my button? It's fine. Everything is fine.